Yes.
Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 45, my lord. Lordship, I am appealing on behalf of Mr. DM Nath for respondent number 6, my lord.
Yes.
Better may be agent for 3 weeks, my lord.
In that case, all of 45, 46, 47 will go.
45, 46, 47.
Right, lord.
Look it up. Three. On behalf of Mr. DM Nath, counsel for the respondent. Okay. We inform the other side.
Lordship, I mean, Lordship, in item number 46, I have 45, I have informed, my lord.
45, 46, 47.
In 46 also same council, my lord.
47.
47 also same council. Same council, my lord.
Okay.
Senior advocate BD Kaur, I have.
My lord, I
Yes.
beg to mention item 6, my lord. I have taken consent of the other side.
Highly obliged.
My lord, maybe pass over for the day, my lord. Item 6.
Okay.
Obliged.
Then probably we connect to it.
Well, with you, consent of the senior counsel, Mr. Lordship, item number 4 will be some accommodation in this case, Lordship. Mr. Vedanta Kosi, you are supposed to appear, Lordship. He is out of session today, Lordship. So 1 week time mechanically.
Which item?
If sign number 2.
My lord, last time also they are given time, my lord.
No, the concerned council is out of station. That's what Mr. Sisti is saying. We'll have it next week.
Yes, my
We
lord.
commencing from 27th.
Surely they will file my their taking time.
Yes,
It on 27th.
Yes, yes.
Obliged, my lord.
Mention item number 10. Can it be taken up on page 28?
We commencing from 27th on a date. We fix when next. Okay.
I got to mention item number 42 Lordship. That is from is that I filed the IA for implement.
Item 42.
42 Lordship. Is the matter taken up the next week? Lordship?
Why you have filed the IA?
Yeah, for implement. Lordship.
When do you want?
For next week. Lordship.
Yes, sir, Lordship, I beg to mention item 13 and 17. Mr. Air Kuya is not keeping well, so kindly examine the matters 42.
2 weeks. Thereafter, only the 2 weeks. After 2 weeks. Yes, Mr. Pukul.
This is regarding item number 1.
Hmm.
It may come up after a week, with the consent of the other side. I've got some personal difficulty today.
10 days. Yes.
May I please? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 32, Lordship. Matter has become infrastructure.
Just wait for a few minutes. Immediately after completion of the mention, we'll do it.
Lordship, another pair, Lordship, for listing of a case, Lordship.
Number?
Any date, Lordship, 369522, Lordship.
When it was last listed?
Lordship, Muson is this, Lordship. Now it has been fixed for admission, Lordship.
22nd.
Thank you.
Make it 23rd, 22nd, because tomorrow office is closed. They will process it on Monday. So may not be listed on 22nd. We'll have it on 23rd.
May it please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14, Lordship. Kindly madam may pass over for 1 week, Lordship. Mr. M. Decker is out of station, Lordship.
Good. Okay.
Another one is the Lordship, item number 2, Lordship. A.K. Pukasto, sir, is suffering from illness, Lordship. Kindly madam may be pass over for 1 week, Lordship.
27th.
Obliged, Lordship. Right, we don't Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 20, Lordship. Kindly enjoin for 2 weeks.
Good.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for item number 11, my lord. The jail Oscar learned council is not feeling well, Your Lordship. Kindly pass over for the day, Your Lordship.
High level.
10 days.
With the consent of the other side, my lord, I'd like to mention item number 23, 24, and 25, my lord. In item number 23, I am appearing for petitioner, and 24, 25, my lord, my learned friend, Hassan, my lord, appear. He told me that his mother is unwell, my lord. So he sought adjournment
Weeks.
after 2 weeks. my lord. Bless.
On the date.
Item number 38, my lord, I don't have any contact with the client, my lord, who's 38. Lordship would kindly come in 2 weeks, contact my client, my lord, whether there has been compliance or not. This is regarding validity of her MA degree obtained from CNG University.
So, Bharda, it will be better if we get asked the respondents. Respondents were from secondary or elementary.
My lord, this is secondary, my lord, secondary, become secondary.
No,
The
no.
commissioner is secretary of
Now, order is of direction was given to whom?
secretary,
Director or to government?
to commissioner, my lord.
Just wait for a few minutes. We'll pick it up.
Yes, Lord, sir.
Don't- Wait for a few minutes.
But the matter may reach, I'll give you a try.
No, anyway, wait for a few minutes. We'll
Okay.
take care of it.
Maybe, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. 9.
I-
9. This matter may come after next week, Lordship. I could not raise the file in chamber. Much better.
It's good.
May please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 8, lordship. With consent from other side, lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for week, lordship.
Good.
Bless, lordship.
The matter at infrastructure. But infrastructure.
32.
Matter pertains to. You have the order?
32 months. Complied.
Willful disobedience and non-compliance of the order. The date. 07/02/2020. Passed in WPC number 750/2020. Heard Mr. M. Sekar, Council appearing for reporting, and Mr. N. J. Katania. Council for the respondents. The respondent will.
I'm for one, my lord.
Respondents. Mr. Katania. Council appearing for the respondent number 1. On instruction of the state government in the Department of School Education, Rebecca Elementary. Right. Communication dated 16/02/2020. Submitted. That in compliance with the said order of dated 07/02/2000, an amount of rupees 2,34,017 being overdrawal of pay and allowance recovered from her has already referended the petitioner, namely Srimati Sitra Hazarika, retired assistant teacher of Nagor Amkotia Lower Primary School, Kwakhana, holder of pension fee order number ADP/PPO/GPO/2020/06675 Full stop. Mr. Secretary Counsel for the petitioner also admitted the same. I have also admitted the same. Since the respondents have already complied with the order dated 07/02/2020 passed in WPC number 750 of 2022. The court found that there is no such contempt on the part of the respondents. Accordingly, this contempt petition is dismissed. The notice of contempt issued upon the petitioners, respondents on 15/07/2020 is accordingly called. Copy of the communication, the state government, the relevant education department dated 16/02/2023. Placed before court by Mr. and Secretary Standing Counsel services be kept as a part of the record.
Mobilize.
38.
Effective portion is at page 13, last page.
Matter pertains to acceptability of MA degree of the petitioner while considering her service for provincialization under the provisions of the Pura 2017 Act. MA degree লিখিছে না, MA degree in philosophy obtained from CMJ University. Provincialization of her service in HAM Junior Girls College, Morigaon. List on tenth of March, annulling the respondents in the secondary education department to apprise the court about the status of compliance of the order dated 15/07/2021, passed in WPC number 3260/2021. The registry shall reflect the name of standing council secondary education and cause list under the respondent column. Petitioner shall serve 2 extra copies of this content petition along with the annexes appended thereto to Mr. SMPCST standing council such and such by 20/02/2023. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement.
For admission, item number 3.
Where is your notes? But the name of the petitioner was selected and the proposal was sent for the post of associate professor before the respondent number 4, and the proposal was turned on by the respondent number 4 only on the score that I have obtained my degree, a master's degree from distance mode, that is from Pondicherry University. Subsequently, Lordship, during the pendency of this petition, an RTI was filed by one Pranami Sokia, Lordship, whereby it was learned by us that the one Dr. Bajrang Chauhan, he is also working as assistant professor in a different college, and he has also obtained his MA degree from Pondicherry University. Also, we have already filed an additional affidavit to reflect all these facts. And earlier, Lordship, the respondent number 9, that is Pondicherry University, was not appearing, but subsequently their name has been
I am
reflected.
appearing for Pondicherry University.
Pondicherry University.
Lordship.
What is your stand?
Lordship.
What is your stand?
I will sit here. Oh,
Your stand.
his instruction received, Lordship. Our affidavit also sent for vetting,
You have the instruction with you.
Lordship.
You have filed your power. Okay, your names have been shown. Mr. Das. Come please. There are large number of centers in the Assam, as well in of course other states, Arunachal Pradesh, Nagaland, and Mizoram. We're not on that because we are in Guwahati now. What actions you have taken against such centers opened by different universities? Without having any approval of the UGC, without having any approval of the government of Assam. What action you have taken? If you move around in the state, you will see a large number of places, not only in Guwahati, in the small towns. It's a small holdings. Degrees, BA, MA, PhD, everything. If you read the newspapers, whether any national newspaper, Times of India, Indian Express, you'll see, or Hindustan Times, they will advertise. If you read the Hindi newspapers, you will see, घर में बैठ के PhD करो, घर में बैठ के MBBS करो. You see all these advertisements. Right? So anyone getting such advertisements, it's good if somebody is sitting at home who can obtain such degrees. But what action you have taken as a government authority in the higher education department, curbing all those such examination centers? And Mr. Gogoi, what we have noticed, most of the provincialized colleges are the examination centers, or provincialized secondary schools or whatever. They get money from those university being a centers. What actions you have taken?
Lordship, in 2000.
See, difficulty is, you know, why.
Lordship, one committee was constituted.
Whatever is there, see, unless the state government issues certain notifications or guidelines in the newspapers, the students who belongs to poor, who cannot afford to go elsewhere, they will always try to have such degrees. So,
Lordship, in 2021, as per Lordship's direction and monitoring, one committee was constituted. The Global Fashion Technology Institute at Dispur, Lordship. That on the basis of that, one committee was constituted by the government of Assam, Lordship, regarding this kind of institute, this kind of centers, Lordship. But the report, I don't know about the report.
difficulty is that, what will you do with the poor students who have obtained, they have spent money, just like that fashion technology, whatever it was.
When
What
they
you-
spend more money, then
True, true. What will you do?
after that, what is the outcome? Today, I have no any instruction regarding that. As for Lordship's direction, that committee was constituted, I remember it, regarding the Guwahati Institute of Fashion Technology, Tangra, this pool.
Where is Mr. Alam, who is appearing for UGC? Where is Mr. Samoa? Out of station. Matter pertains to
968. Otherwise, Lordship, this case is covered by the Lordship Honorable Supreme Court Judgment, Contractual University's case, Lordship. Contractual Institute of Science and Technology case, it is squarely covered case, Lordship.
why?
They cannot, Lordship.
If permission is there, that is a case where they found that there was no such jurisdiction.
Here also, Lordship, no permission is
How
granted,
will you know?
Lordship.
I'll-
As part of that particular permission is not required, Lordship. If permission is also given, Lordship, then also this degree is not valid.
So basically,
Because, Lordship, for the university, what the university status say, Pondicherry University territorial jurisdiction is within the Pondicherry and Union Territory of Lakshadweep and Daman, Lordship. Only that. Beyond
that
that,
is-
they cannot, Lordship.
so what action you have taken against the Pondicherry University?
Pondicherry is a, Lordship, traditional university. It is not
So
an
you
open
can-
university also, Lordship.
See, basically, if you find that some of the students from this part of the
Lordship,
country,
Lordship,
right,
Lordship,
made full
Lordship,
and such kind of degree was conferred which has no validity
Lordship,
in the eyes of law or in the academics. It is your duty to take action against them.
Lordship.
Have you taken? Just mere making something will not help it.
That's true, Lordship. Otherwise,
Then-
Lordship, as per the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court, Lordship, the particular university cannot operate an institute beyond the territorial jurisdiction which is given by the statute. Even the central university also cannot.
Matter
Lordship.
pertains to MA degree. MA in English, degree of MA in English of the petitioner, which he obtained through the STEM mode from Pondicherry University. MA degree in English, obtained from in the year 2009 in distance education mode. Pursuant to the advertisement issued on 07/07/2017 for the post of Assistant Professor of English reserved for Scheduled Tribe Hills in Chanji, JHANJI. Hemnath Sharma College, Chanji District, Sibsagar. Petitioner being eligible, applied for the same. And her name was recommended by the selection committee, the Director of Higher Education, Assam. For issuance of appointment or order of appointment order. However, by order dated 14/12/2017, the DHE Assam rejected the proposal for appointment of the petitioner recommended by the governing body of said such and such college, said college will dated 9/10/2017. Order dated 14/12. Being agreed, petitioner preferred this writ petition. In her affidavit, in reply to the affidavit of the respondent of the Director of Higher Education Assam, in her affidavit in reply, and in her rejoinder to the affidavit in opposition of the Director of Higher Education Assam, rejoinder filed on 17/03/2021. To the affidavit in opposition of the Director of Higher Education Assam. Petitioner placed before the court that the respondent authorities act arbitrarily with regard to her, as the authorities in the Director of Higher Education Assam granted approval for appointment of one Dr. Bajrang Sohan, who also obtained his master degree in Hindi in the year 2008 in a distant mode from Pondicherry University. Appearing in the examination center at Pandu College, Pandu, Guwahati, of said university. Is serving as a regular assistant professor in Hindi in Tinsukia Commerce College, Tinsukia. Serving a copy of the same. Serving a copy of her seat rejoinder. Land councils for the Higher Education Department on 16/03/2021. On the next date fixed, the respondent University Grant Commission within bracket respondent number 3 and Pondicherry University respondent number 9. Shall specify their territorial jurisdiction in conferring educational degrees under the said university in distance mode. On the said date, the respondent Pondicherry University shall also apprise the court as to whether it obtained any such approval from the government of Assam in conferring its degrees on distance mode in the state of Assam or not, and if so, copy of such approval of the government of Assam. On the said date, so fixed. Next, para 1, 2, 3. Numbering para. The respondents in the Higher Education Department of the state shall also apprise the court as to whether it verified the testimonial/education certificates of Dr. Bajrang Chauhan, presently serving as an assistant professor at Tinsukia Commerce College, Tinsukia, while appointing him, accepting the recommendation of the governing body of the said college, particularly his master degree in Hindi from Pondicherry University in the year 2000, in June 2008, in the year 2018. in a distance education mode. If the authorities in the higher education department in the state have accepted said master degree of Bajrang Chauhan to obtain his said degree in a distance education mode from Pondicherry University in the year 2008. They shall apprise the court why the case of the petitioner cannot be considered. And whether the respondent authorities in the higher education department of the state being the concerned appointing authority can adopt such divisive decisions as per their liking to accept someone's degree, obtaining a distant mode from said Pondicherry University and rejecting the case of the petitioner. Placed on 14th of March. Five, failure on the part of the respondent authorities to place these relevant informations by on the next date fixed, the date so fixed. Court shall consider to pass consequential order against the erring respondents.
It's not only required, Lordship. I already said.
That will be given to you. You will get it. Yes, Mr. Dubey.
But your lordship has permitted us to file an affidavit in reply. We do not require any further affidavit, and your lordship can decide the matter.
Yes.
But if your lordship would kindly see the main grievance of the petition.
So proceeding lordship may kindly consider the matter is infractious or not. The petition applied against the session starting from 2021, 21, 22. The session is over. Now it has become infractious and no matter relief could be granted to the petitioner.
That's why I was drawing your lordship's attention to the prayer made by me in my petition matter. core issue is not.
Yes, Mr. Please tell us.
This is regarding, my lord.
MTech in Computer Science and Engineering program for AY 2020-2021.
Yes.
Now, do you need to adjudicate this matter at this stage?
No, my lord.
Because there are two parts in your prayer.
Yes,
First part is to declare your result
my lord.
pursuant to the interview held on 28th of May.
Yes,
Second part is to adopt a transparent and fair procedure for admission to MTech.
my lord.
You can argue on that part.
My lord.
But even if we allow to declare the result,
My lord.
that was a part of that period,
My lord.
what will happen?
But I am not seeking any consequential benefit. My grievance before your lordship is, Lord, the IITs do have these programs, and my lord will see when they have this infrastructure, facilities, provisions, why they don't include, Lord, people like us, Lord, who are not regular IIT candidates, Lord. There is a provision that even employed, because otherwise, Lord, if they see only the cream students, Lord, what would happen to us, Lord? Too much discretion has been left. Lord, when I say that they have not declared my result, Lord, they have annexed the original. Even as on today, Lord, in spite of giving opportunities, producing records, Lord, they don't say, Lord, how much marks I have obtained in the interview. If your lordship would see the affidavit they have filed, Lord, it is as vague as, Lord, they are stand taken. This is simply says, Lord, I have not been selected. If I have participated, which I have done, my lord, at least they should have informed me what is my
Now,
performance.
what was in the prospectus?
My lord,
What was there in the prospectus? In the prospectus,
Lord, it was by way of interview, Lord. Lord, they will first sort.
in the prospectus, whether it is specified that only the name of the selected candidates will be notified,
Lord, no, my lord.
whether it was said the
Lord, this is vague, my lord. So far as Lord,
No.
Lord, that's why I
you might
say,
be having the prospectus.
Lord, I have annexed, Lord. They say that they have issued another one, Lord. Even that does not disclose, Lord, in which manner, Lord, they are going to do it, Lord.
This is
That's
the
why-
prospectus.
Yes. Annexure 2. So for my category is concerned, page 24, you'll also would see. So there's just one thing I like to draw your lordship's attention is page 37.
Hmm.
But if your lordship look at page 37, Lord.
Hmm. Yes.
This is the result sheet, my lord.
Hmm.
3 candidates have been selected,
Yes.
and your lordship would see the category.
Hmm.
Regular and IIT BTech without GATE, regular and IIT without GATE, regular and IIT.
Hmm.
So even part-time without GATE and full-time without GATE, there are no candidates at all.
Let us see this first, then we'll come back to that.
Now your lordship would see page 24, my lord. People will have so many avenues, my lord. Without get, my lord, that gives an opportunity. In this under page 24, my lord, there are two categories: sponsored and full time without get, employed and part time without get. I am in the second category, my lord.
You applied for who? You are a sponsored or full time without get or
My lord,
employed?
part-time. Employed and part time, my lord. Without we will also take note of the additional affidavit filed by them, my lord, where the original records were. That was filed on 26 to 2021. At page 3 under E, my lord. part of para 3, they say accordingly a selection committee was constituted by the competent authority with total 5 members of expert faculty drawn from the different backgrounds. The said selection committee had conducted the interview of all 5 during the course of which the candidates of all the candidates were also evaluated, and those found suitable in their respective were recommended. Then my lord will see page 10 of this affidavit. My lord, take a look at page 10, my lord.
Mr. Dubey, do you have the full prospectus with you? Because you have also not given the full prospectus, neither the respondent IIT.
What has been, my lord, I have what my lord, I have annexed in a repetition, my lord. They have also given my lord extract in their affidavit file that was filed on 9/11, my lord. But I think 2 pages, my lord. That also does not give the complete.
Mr. Kapati, please come to page number 22.
That's it.
Now, in this regular candidate with gate,
That's it.
first heading is regular with gate.
That's it.
Here, it is totally silent with regard to any written test or interview.
Not let go here. Annex the marks.
Please, we'll come back to it. The next category is regular and IIT BTech without gate.
That's it.
Then come to page number 23.
That's it.
There you will see the final admission based on the performance, written test and oblique or interview.
That's it.
Similarly, in the previous one also, there was weightage was given 100% gate and without counseling 70% weightage, whatever is there, selection was there. Now, project staff and part-time without gate.
Where the petitioner comes probably this.
There again, there is silent regarding their selection, but in the previous two, there was the final admission was. Here you will see written test and or interview. Please, listen. Can you please come to page number 24? Sponsored and full-time without gate. There also will get the final admission to the candidates under these categories based on the performance in the written test and oblique or interview conducted by the concerned academic department. Whether such kind of test was required for employed and part-time without gate because petitioner belongs to that category. And these annexes annexed by the petitioner, there is no mention that there is a requirement of appearance in the any written test and oblique or interview.
Interview is required.
Then why you have not annexed the full annexes?
No, I
That's the
have
reason we are asking you. There are certain reasons behind that.
No, but they have called me for interview, my lord. That is.
Whether in the admission form, their prospectus, was there any such clause that your final selection will be based on the interview?
My lord, it's page 33.
Page?
33.
What? Yes, what do you want to show?
So there they have.
That is calling you for the interview.
Yes, yes.
That is not the issue. The issue is whether there was a requirement of appearance in the written test and oblique or interview or not in the prospectus. Do you have the full prospectus? That is the reason, Mr. Dubey, you have given an incomplete annexes. There are certain points.
I understand what you are calling from your lordship, my lord.
Not only this, not only this. Now, in your affidavit, the IIT have stated that
Counter page 2.
no, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Now, page 41, that is your affidavit, first affidavit, page 3. Subpara 2 of para 3. Now, you have stated at subpara 2 of para 3, total number of seats are 68, out of which 28 is for general category and remaining for other reserved categories. And
10% for total seats were made available for non-regular category. Petitioner belongs to this category.
now 10% belongs to non-category.
Non-regular.
Non-regular. Now, if you come back to the advertisement, who are regular? Who are regular?
Regular those by stated in evidence.
Mhm.
At page 4 of the video of stated. Roman 3. Page 4. Web page annexure 8 discloses that candidates should divide into 2 groups. Candidates with valid gate score and candidates without valid gate score. It is further provided that mode of application.
No, that decision is in the, whether it is in the prospectus or not. Where you have stated.
Let it better come next week. Lordship will produce
No,
everything.
nothing like that. We want it today itself.
Lordship.
Will not get it in piecemeal like that.
We have
Petitioner has annexed that the mode of application is submission is online. And candidates without valid gate is offline.
Offline.
Right? Fine. Now, where from you said that there will be 10% reservation for the categories of those
Lordship,
other
can
have
we
the
see
gate.
annexure B of our affidavit, Lordship, page 15.
Page
15, Lordship.
15.
Lordship, 15. Annexure B.
That's the part of the matrix that was you have notified.
Lordship. At the bottom of the here, Lordship.
Hmm.
And a note, there is a note on the bottom of the page, Lordship. The candidates under non-regular category can occupy maximum 10% seats. The institute has all rights to modify the above given seat matrix at the time of commencement of a seat allocation. So 10% is there for non-regular candidates.
Have you specified in your prospectus the mode of selection? You have only stated that either written and oblique or interview.
Selection of the, we have annexed the mark sheet itself.
That we have seen, that we know what you have done. But thing is this, we want to know whether it was specified in the advertisement or in the, it was in the prospectus.
candidate and the category must be employed.
Mr. Dewey, you don't have that prospectus with you.
No. Unfair.
You shouldn't have filed this petition.
At that time, my lord,
I don't know. You should have at least the full prospectus with you.
my lord, what we could download from the net, because at that time, lord, there was COVID, my lord.
Mr. Dewey, no point of explaining when the things are not here.
Yes, it's not
Now, because it is your case, you have to prove.
The advertisement, except the links are given, all have all requirements for the links one could obtain the links. From the link, the advertisement itself, about 15 links were there. So
Now, what links will help you? Now, let us assume that 10% of the seats not for this category, who doesn't have gate, was required to apply on offline mode. So, out of 68 seats, you assume, as you have stated in your affidavit, 7 seats. And it is not your case that you have considered all the 10 applications, but out of the 10 applications were non-regular according to you, who have submitted their applications on offline mode, you have selected 5.
No, initially,
You have selected
that 5.
on what basis?
It's selection, take it.
What is the basis of the shortlisting?
Please 10 is the answer to that.
Is 10 of?
Their additional affidavit.
No, whether in the advertisement, is there anything, sorry, not in the prospectus, is there anything that any such selection and consideration for admission in the master degree in this particular course, whether in the computer course, other course, in the IIT reserves the right.
That is, of course,
See, once you have not spelled out in your prospectus whether you have the right to shortlist the candidates, you have to see, things are like that. You cannot do it whatever is inside itself, your IIT. You have issued an advertisement, you should have asking the applications for the filling up the post of master degree in all the branches that you are conferring here in Guwahati. Can you, after filing of such applications, if their applications are valid, from among those applications, can you shortlist if it is not there in the prospectus? You have 7 seats. Whether you reserve the right to fill up 7 seats or not, whether it is reserved with the IIT or not, is there in the prospectus? Neither the petitioner nor the IIT have spelled out. Unless you have reserved the right to fill up or not to fill up. As you know, in the service law, any such appointment, that's up to the employer to decide. And they have to give reasons in spite of the advertisement if they're not going to fill up those posts. But what about the admission? There is 2 referencing. Don't equate with the service laws here. These are the admissions in academics. Where is your right if you are not there in the advertisement? Unless you have specified the cutoff marks, how you can just shortlist candidates?
selection process you have annexed.
Right, selection process, what did you have said? Has it, is it there in the prospectus? That the IIT reserves the right to shortlist? Then you have to spell out the cutoff. Did you spell out the cutoff? Nor you have stated anything, the IIT had the right, reserving the rights of admission. You have 7 seats. You're keeping those seats vacant. Out of those 10 applications, you have selected, I have shortlisted 5. And out of 5, you have selected 3, who are all IIT students. According to you, let us assume that they have been selected in the interview process. That means what? You have left out 4 seats?
Marks also, you have specified marks also. What would you have?
No, that's what, when the applications of the applicants are correct or perform, either you have to call them, all of them for the interview. Where is your power to shortlist, first of all, tell us, unless you spelled out in your prospectus.
So probably you may base
It's a
level
giving
kind
up
of
thing is
report.
not there. If it is not there in prospectus, that means you have done what is the rule, it is not there. You have done it by yourself. How you will do that once the selection process started? Unless you have the rights you have specified in your prospectus, that the IIT reserves the right of selection.
Selection has to be done by the IIT only.
That's what we understand, Mr. That is the difficulty. And the second prayer is very apparent. It has to be clear and transparent. Why not? Why this hiding business?
No, I think you have everything transparent. Not it. Yep.
Why not that the petitioner was not made known her marks, what she obtained in her interview?
We have stated that with the Lordship. No, that is doing everything as per system prevailing. We are giving in the website.
Now, if you have
Website-
given the website, then
Marks
give
we have-
us a copy of that as an annexer. Why have not annexed that?
It is there in the representation itself. Lordship.
See, you have notified, you have annexed a copy when you have called her for interview.
My senior friend is referring to page 37. madam.
Page 37.
Nothing about it.
3 candidates.
Read.
List of selected candidates for application received offline. For
Only the
admission.
selected candidates. You have not spelled out the marks.
Marks I have annexed it. Lordship, annexed it. Annexed additional affidavit. You have annexed the marks.
Here also it is not there.
Original at page 10 or additional affidavit, Lordship, we have stated the
These are all matter
DA
part of
marks.
from their credentials matter.
Where is the interview mark? Where is the interview mark? Page 10 is the shortlisting of the candidates.
Yes, madam.
We kindly page annexed
At page,
at page 6 of our additional affidavit. Request to approve this is to the Dean PG issued by the authority Lordship. Request to approve the proposed criteria to shortlist the interview of MTech CSC application other than regular candidates. Purpose of online such. The following shortlisting criteria for the interview of MTech applicant other than regular which are such category. For regular IIT technical without category of MTech such applicants proposed criteria. To shortlist the candidate must have BTech degree, CSC, CS such from IIT with CGPA
now
minimum.
please come to your, okay, let us have your own. Please come to page number 51 or annexer A of your first affidavit. Annexer A of your affidavit, first affidavit. When did you issue this thing in your website?
Gotcha.
When you have made this prospectus available in the offline, in the website?
Is application postal dated?
That is 30th April 2020. Last date of application is 30th April 2020. When did you advertise this? In the website for such admission. Now let us assume that 30th April is the last date which you have extended.
Yes.
Now, when you have made this, please come to your own annexure at page 64. This is on 19th May, after the last date of filing of your applications.
May 20.
So
But is it the criteria?
that has to be laid down in the prospectus. That's why I'm asking you whether you had made such statement in your prospectus that the IIT reserves the right of selection and admission. Unless it is there, unless the candidates applying for those posts are not aware of their selection process. It has to be in the prospectus.
I'll take out the contents of all these links and place it before lordship.
See, that is the reason. You have to. You cannot do something secretly without the knowledge of the candidates who have applied for this post. You have such power just to pick up 5 on the basis of marks, the very initial stage, unless the shortlisting of candidate is allowed. When you must have the right to first to shortlist the candidates. Even we do that while making selection for the vice chancellors in our National Law University at Amingaon. But we reserve the right.
Take out all the contents of this. Placing for lordship.
Difficulty is neither the petitioner is helping the court to adjudicate the matter, and IIT is hiding. You see, you have annexed, but you have not annexed the marks obtained by the petitioner in her interview. Why? At least the IIT needs to be transparent.
The interview, she was
Definitely. Definitely.
qualified in interview. She was.
See our examination process.
She was shortlisted. She qualified
See
in
our
it.
examination process, everything. Which particular member of the board have given, how much marks are given. Why not IIT? That with confidence we can say what our selection process is. Absolutely not transparent. Absolutely not transparent. Even in your affidavit, you have failed to show how much marks the petitioner obtained in her interviews. That means whomever you like. Now the 3 candidates you have selected, they were the past students of the IIT, and the petitioner was from other institute. You don't bother. Whether they are required to fill up all these 7 seats if there are candidates. You yourself stated that means 4 seats remain vacant under the master degree in computer science for that session. If you have, see, when it is not a written test, you have taken interview and you have shortlisted her only because of she obtained such marks in her previous examinations. She is not a grade 3 cadre of student. That's why you have shortlisted, brought her in the zone of consideration. That means some kind of gray matters are there.
That's why we shortlisted.
So,
to that extent.
but where is your right of shortlisting when it is not there in the prospectus?
Because we have one clause, but the limiting number of that is, page 21.
Please read. What do you want is transparency, that's all. Page 21.
Validity of income tax. Third clause, limiting number of candidates for the selection process. the institute reserves the right to call a limited number of candidates for the written test and or interview, counseling, portfolio assessments if required, based on the performance in grades, marks, in the qualifying degree examination, etc.
Fine.
Considering
You
all
have the
these-
rights to that extent. You can shortlist.
Lordship,
Then what about the filling up the posts, filling up the seats
we have selected 3 out of 5, Lordship,
without giving marks?
because
You're supposed to give us the marks.
we have
Why
considered
you are
the-
hiding that?
considering the marks she has obtained or he has obtained.
You have shortlisted
Lordship,
5 that you have kept.
Then-
That's what we are asking you.
And the selected also. Day after the shortlisted candidates also out of them. Lordship,
You have taken interview. You have to allotted marks. How much marks you have given to all the 5 candidates? Because out of the 5, 3 got selected and all belongs to your IIT. And the other 2 is not from your IIT.
on that specifically, I'll take instruction. That,
You're supposed to, that is why you are asked to file the additional affidavit clarifying the marks.
In fact, your lordship has seen page 21 observation.
What we want is transparency, that's all, and nothing else.
How she was not selected, how the others were selected, on what basis? The marks obtained by them in interview. That's what Lordship wants to see, that I'll provide.
If you can show it is transparent enough, fine.
Can I make one submission?
Yes.
And I had seen page 21, which my senior friend has pointed out, limiting number of candidates. Well, that's true that they have a right, my lord. And page 6 of their first affidavit, my lord, your lordship has
That we
seen-
have 7.
Yes. But on 19th, they do it, and 20th, they call. After getting the marks, so there has to be a preset condition, whatever it is. It's not that based on the candidates they get and they decide, madam.
Yes, when, Mr. Just tell us. When, sir? And ask the IIT not to manufacture the records.
No, no, that never be. That's the original. Such things are not done for us.
In other departments, it is done. You see,
It doesn't happen, Lordship, because. Obliged.
when do you want, tell us,
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
give us a date according to.
March.
Will not- Give us a date, we'll take it.
9th of March, Lordship.
9th of March, fine. 9th of March, on the prayer of Mr. Arpita Kote, Council Secretary for the respondent. List them 9, enabling him to place the marks obtained by the selected,
Can I make
as well
one?
as the petitioner and the other candidate not selected for the post of master.
Would your lordship be pleased enough to keep it part heard, my lord? Already, your lordship has heard and
No,
then
that's
has
not
gone to the
necessary.
clerks, my lord.
Not necessary.
In fact, my lord, your lordship has done more exercise than what both of us have done, my lord. That's why I was praying for that.
Our duty is there.
Yes.
That's where. For the. Computer science and engineering. In the category of employed and part-time without GAT, capital program. MTech in computer science, MTech in computer science and engineering bracket program for AY 2020-21. IIT Guwahati at IIT. Okay.
7. All right.
please. This is the order dated 15/11.
Yes. Now tell us, after this decision, what you have taken, what you have done?
My lord, here, my lord, member secretary has already retired, my lord, new incumbent has come, my lord. No decision has been yet taken, my lord. We will take the decision.
Which member secretary?
Rita Borbora was the member secretary. She has retired. She was serving as a joint secretary, my lord. She has retired.
See, it's not by name, it's by post.
My lord, she was the member secretary of the selection state level committee, my lord. That is one, lord.
Now, just tell us one thing. Let us assume you have taken a decision now
My lord,
and approval will be given
my lord.
on the basis of this finding inquiry. What will you do? How will you pass the order?
My lord, as per the rule, my lord, social science teacher is required, my lord.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, social science, post of social science is, my lord, vacant, my lord.
Hmm.
One teacher is required as per the rule. That is why, my lord, there is probability of getting the service of the petitioner. And the date, my lord, date of, my lord, joining was wrongly recorded by the district elementary education officer. That has been returned corrected by him itself, my lord. After verifying all the documents. My lord.
You are also representing the government.
My lord.
With regard to the claim of liquor, I heard Mr. K. R. Padgiri, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. P. K. Boda, standing counsel, Department of School within bracket Elementary Education. For the respondent numbers
1, 2, and 4, my lord.
1, 2, and 4. Also heard Mr. Z. Pebu, Government Advocate Assam. For the respondent number 3. Come on. You are appearing for whom?
Yes, I am appearing for respondent number 5. Yes.
What's your good name?
Yes, and Rashid.
Mr. A. Hussain, learned counsel for the respondent number 5. And Mr. What's your good name?
On behalf of Yamamara.
For the respondent number 6. The petitioner's claim is that a service is required to be provincialized under the Pura 2017 Act on Pura Practica as amended. Who served as a social science teacher in Abadi Bala ME School, Manikpur Education Block, District Bongaigaon. Since its venture stage, and the district scrutiny committee within bracket elementary Bongaigaon recommended his name for provincialization as tutor of social science. Along with the respondent number 5 and one Azizur Rahman, science graduate teacher serving in the same school. Disregarding his better claim, the respondent authorities provincialized the service of the respondent number 5 and 6. As such, he filed representation before the Director of Elementary Education Assam. As the matter did not progress, we filed this writ petition on 21/04/2021 for a direction not to provincialize the service of the respondent number 5 and 6 and to dispose of his appeal filed before the Director of Elementary Education Assam on 22/03/2021.
This is before the Commissioner and Secretary.
No, before the Commissioner Secretary, Elementary Education Assam. And to provincialize his service as an assistant teacher of social science inside Abadi Bala ME School, District Bongaigaon. During the deliberation of the matter, it is brought to the notice of the court that the Director of Elementary Education Assam constitute a committee on 25/04/2022 constituting the Deputy Director Elementary Education Assam, Inspecting Auditor, Office of the Director of Elementary Education Assam, and Research Assistant, Office of the Director of Elementary Education Assam. The said committee accordingly furnished its report before the state level scrutiny committee. And the state level scrutiny committee in its meeting held on 12/12/2022, after due verification and on the basis of the report of the inquiry committee, came to the conclusion that it is the petitioner whose service should have been provincialized as a social science teacher as provided clause 3, section 3 within bracket 1 within bracket Roman 11 of say 2017 Act. And instead of that, 2 language teachers serving in the site such and such school has been provincialized as tutors. The state selection committee, state level selection committee, by the said minutes dated 12/12/2022, recommended, directed the Director of Elementary Education Assam accordingly. The state committee decided to provincialize the services of only 1 language teacher as provided in section 3 such and such, serving in the said Avadibala ME School, Bongaigaon, District Bongaigaon, who is senior between the 2 tutors provincialized against the said school. And accordingly directed the Director of Elementary Education Assam to verify the service records and to take necessary steps for cancellation of provincialization of service of the junior language teacher, following all procedure as per norms by giving an opportunity of hearing to the concerned. It is admitted by the state level scrutiny committee that because of the wrong submission of the report by the DEO Bongaigaon, the service of the petitioner could not be provincialized earlier. Mr. Borrell on its standing council had placed the relevant records before the court. From the said record, it is seen that as the member secretary of the state level scrutiny committee retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation on 31/10/2022, and for which the Director of Elementary Education Assam, white letter number EPD/46/2017 capital P small t dash 1 part 1 /188 dated 18/11/2022 requested the government inform the government in that regard. But till date, no such member secretary of the state level selection committee for elementary education has been appointed by the government. Section 13 within bracket 10 of say 2017 Act provides that there shall be one state level scrutiny committee at state level for verification of recommendation received from the district scrutiny committees with the members, that's namely, with the members, namely, that's one, Director of concerned Department of Education as chairman, two, Joint Director / Deputy Director of the concerned directorate as member secretary, and one representative nominated by the concerned administrative department as member. Case in hand relates to elementary education department of the state. On the next date fixed, the Secretary of the Government of Assam in the elementary education, in the school education department shall apprise the court as to who has been made the member secretary of the state level scrutiny committee of elementary education under the provisions of say 2017 Act. List on which is lying vacant since Friday October 1st of November. Lying vacant since 1st of November 2020. List on (21st of March). Well, Matter pertains to national eligibility cum entrance test within bracket NEET. Within bracket undergraduate. No, within bracket direct undergraduate. For the session uh, 21 session 21 2021. No representation on behalf of the parties on call. List after 8 weeks. On elective weeks.
15 and 16.
Lordship, my senior is on legs. Kindly pass over the matter.
Just
Agreed by Annexure 23, my lord. Order passed by the director, my lord. Page 66.
Page
66, my lord. The facts of the petitioner pertains from 1993, my lord, when they filed a writ petition which was allowed, my lord. And basic facts are stated in the impugn order, my lord. Malan, may kindly see the last reason which has been given for that is not a reason, Malan.
Let us. What is the order of the court?
Order of the initial order, Malan.
No, by which the matter was directed to be considered by the.
Malan,
the-
that will be page 27, Malan. 27 is the interim order, then 29, Malan. Initially, well, I was illegally terminated, Malan. There was an interim order, page 27, Malan. But in spite of the that order, I was not reinstated. So, page 29 is the final judgment, Malan. It says that to make an inquiry as to the allegation, why petitioner, if it is found not to be correct, I should be provincialized, and also to see why, in spite of interim order, I was not reinstated in service. Nothing being done, I file another petition, and thereafter, my lord, all orders are in my favor, my lord. At the district level, my lord, I has accommodated, but at the director level, it has been set aside. I mean, cancelled, my lord.
Who is appearing for the director? Heard Mr. B. Chakraborty, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P.K. Bora, standing counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Your good name?
C. Sharma. 3, 4, and 5.
And standing counsel for the North Kachar Hill Autonomous Council, for the respondent numbers 3 to 5. Place this matter on first of March, along with the records of WPC number 1809/2002, disposed of on 16/12/2004. And I said, the Director of Elementary Education Assam shall place the relevant records in original pertaining to file number EPD/H/173/2013, wherein the include order number EPD/H/173/2013/175 dated 18/11/2019 was issued by the said authority. Copy of this order applicable. This is also similar.
Similar, my lord. Another teacher, my lord.
What order was passed by the director?
Page 25, my lord. Here, my lord, order is more specific, my lord. WBC 1055 of 99, my lord. That will be the change.
Disposed upon 24/7/2022. What is the order of the director?
My lord, page 22. Operative part is 25, my lord. Order of
Order
the director, my lord.
Order of the court. Order of the director.
Director, my lord, yes.
36, my lord.
36, my lord.
File number EE within bracket plan /H 157, only 2016. By same. For into order dated 4/11/2019. This along with application number 6884 2020. Do that copy of this order. Mr. PK Bora, Standing Council Department.
Bless.
18.
Next, matter my lord, the provincialization order was cancelled by the director, my lord, elementary education, my lord. This is at page, my lord, annexure 18 at page 66, my lord. On the ground that, my lord, the name of the petitioner is not found in the DICE data for the year 2006-7 to 2011-12, my lord. This is the ground, my lord, and on that ground, the provincial order, my lord, was cancelled, my lord. As per the act, my lord, the DICE data of the school is to be found, my lord, but not the name of the teachers in the DICE data, my lord. Otherwise, the name of the petitioner is in the DICE data from the year 2012-13. And prior to that, my lord, his name was not appeared in the DICE data, my lord. And he has submitted applications, my lord, for including the name in the DICE data for the 2009-10-11, but that applications were not considered, my lord. My name is forwarded, my lord, by the headmaster, my lord. But still, my lord, my name was not included. And now, my lord, on this ground, my lord, my provincialization order has been cancelled, my lord. Annexure 4, my lord, page 29, my lord. This is the list of the staff, my lord, during, my lord, 2009, my lord. Wherein the name of the petitioner is at page serial number 2, my lord. The petitioner has also, my lord, received the financial assistance, my lord, during, my lord, 2011, my lord. His name is found, my lord, at page 28, my lord. This is the list of teachers who received financial assistance, my lord. On, my lord, 26 to 2011, my lord. So he was there, my lord, but his name was not included in the DICE, my lord. And now, my lord, for non-inclusion of the DICE, my lord, his provincialization order has been cancelled, my lord. But as per section 4, my lord, he is a government employee, my lord. And by operation of law, my lord, his service is provincialized, my lord. And director has no power, my lord, to cancel the provincialization order, my lord.
Your school has been provincialized.
Yes, my lord, school was provincialization order, my lord, at page 59, my lord. My provincialization order, my lord. School was provincialized.
So you want to say that in the DICE code, the name of a teacher is not required.
Not required.
On the DICE code, the name of the school is sufficient.
Yes, ma'am. As per Act, my lord, it is not provided, my lord. As per section, my lord, 3 subsection 3, my lord. Dice code for the year 2009-10 is required. The name of the school.
Who is representing 6 and 7? Okay, Mr. Nayak.
Lordship.
Now, just tell us one thing. This particular format of district institute of something you said, right? What do you say? District information system for education, right? Now, district information for system, district information system for education. This is in this particular format is on the basis of the materials provided or materials specified by the National University of Educational Planning and Administration, right? This is under Government of India. Now, this DICE code, DICE data, whatever, should have the name of the teachers in it or not. Now, as you know, this section to clarify if it is upper primary school or ME school, Venture ME school or a lower primary school. There has to be DICE data from 2019. First 2009. Then section 4 says must be having 6 years of or 7 years of service up to 2012. So if I'm not wrong.
Up to 2017.
Up to 17.
Yes.
That is 31st of December 2010.
Must have appointed 31st December 2010.
6 years of service
And 1/1/2017, there must be 6 years of service.
So appointed on or before 31st of December 2010. Only thing we want to know from you, whether such dice data contains the name of the teachers or not. So that's the right every year. You have to have given every year. Now, if such dice data contains the name of the teachers serving in the school, that only we are required to clarify. Now you say that all these records have been taken over by the NUAPA. I think at this moment we don't require to make NUAPA party here because you can give us that information. Not so right? Not so we prepare that. List on next week, 24th.
Not of 24th, 27, 28.
Okay. We'll have it on 27.
Not
Enabling Mr. P. Nayak, Standing Counsel, SSA Assam, to apprise the court as to whether the district information system for education within bracket DICE bracket close data of the education institutions, including the school of the petitioner, namely Poly POLLY, Mongol MANGOL, Bourbon BORBUND, ME Madrasa in the Lala Education Block of District Hailakandi. Had its DICE code.
Page 13, 0301-310.
Up to 2009-10 and thereafter. And whether such DICE data / DICE code contains the name of the teaching staff, teaching and non-teaching staff serving in such education institutions or not. List on such and such. Copy of this order, Mr. Pinay. Mr. Bora, there are some kind of communications earlier we have seen where the name of the incumbent serving in such schools requires to be figured in that DICE under the NUPA. There are certain things, there are some office memorandums or something would not, but next
19.
Please, Your Lordship.
Lordship, in this matter,
Lordship.
we have received our instructions, Lordship.
Now just tell us whether the name of the petitioner was recommended by the district scrutiny committee or not.
Lordship, in the list of the provincialized list, the petitioner is
See,
not.
are you aware of the provisions of section of the 2017 Act? Are you aware of the provisions of 2017 Act or not?
Yes, Lordship.
So first, the name have to be recommended by the district scrutiny committee, and it will be looked after by the state level scrutiny committee. That the final list will be out. Now just tell us whether the name of the petitioner was recommended by the district scrutiny committee or not.
Yes, Lordship, they are not there.
Hmm?
Yes, Lordship.
Wherefrom you are saying that name of the petitioner was recommended by the district scrutiny committee. Now, wherefrom you are going to show that the headmaster of the school, Arup Chandra Loing, was teaching social studies and social science, and you are teaching language.
Lordship, in the page number 31, annexer E.
Yes. This
The
is
Lord-
signed. This is signed by whom? This is without any signature, without any seal of the school. How can it be considered? Anyone can type it. If you have any such information, whether the district scrutiny committee recommended your name, then tell us.
So, Lordship, we filed the additional affidavit.
Lordship, I'm appearing for
What-
respondent.
What
number six.
instructions you have?
Lordship,
We have not yet received the copy.
Lordship, the instructions which I have received is that according to as per clause 13(6) of the Acts of 17, the district scrutiny committee followed all possible these things for the Disoy Puria Janajati ME school, and based on that, they came to a conclusion that Arun Chandra Loing, the headmaster, date of joining 9/8/1988. Then Tarun Chandra Loing, who's a science teacher, joined on 3/10/91, and Vimal Chandra Pathar, head teacher, on 6/3/2003. These people were recommended, whereas the petitioner in this case was not recommended, according to the DSC Golaghat meeting held on 21/12/2017. But I have got the instruction. I need to file an affidavit. I want to bring this on record.
21st of December.
21st of December 2017 at resolution number 4. Select 3 teachers of recognized upper primary school as one science teacher, one Hindi teacher as language, and the name of the.
What's your good name
Lordship C. Burma.
for the petition? And Mr. A. for Constantine Council, Department of School Elementary Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
1 to 4. And Mr. G. Pegu,
5.
Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 5. Also heard. What's your good name?
Lordship, my name is KJ Second. Your Lordship, council's name P. Baudelaire may be recorded. Your Lordship. For respondent number 6.
You voted for respondent number 6.
On behalf of P.
It
Baudelaire.
is submitted by the petitioner. That the managing committee of Disoi Puria Jonojati ME School in the Central Block, Central Education Block of District Golaghat, during its venture stage, appointed him as an assistant teacher in the said school. And since then, petitioner is serving in the said school The respondent number 6 was appointed as a language teacher in the same school in September 2003. When the respondent authorities considered to provincialize the services of the teaching and non-teaching substitute said Rasmussen number. The authorities concerned, disregarding his better claim and seniority, provincialized the service of the petition respondent number 6, assistant teacher of Sage School as a language teacher, along with 2 others, Arup Chandra Loing, headmaster of the school, and Torun Chandra Loing as assistant teacher of science. Being aggrieved, petitioner has filed his petition on 07/04/2022, praying for a direction to set aside and pause the provincialization of the respondent number 6. 2017 and to provincialize his service. In the same school. Petitioner admitted the fact that section 3 within bracket 1/190 of the POBSIC 2017 Act provides that in case of Serapur Primary School, there shall be a minimum of 3 or teachers or tutors, at least 1 teacher each, for A, science and mathematics, B, social studies, and C, language. And that he was the and that petitioner was teaching the language. Petitioner was the language teacher in this age. Section 14. Right. On the out of 10. During deliberation of the matter, Mr. A. Fukon, Standing Counsel, Department of School Elementary Education, on instruction apprised the court that the district scrutiny committee elementary with resolution dated 21/12/2017 recommended the name of Arup Chandra Loing, and Bimal Chandran Pathari for provincial of their services under the 2017 Act, who served as teachers in Disoypuria Janagati ME School, in the district of Kolkata. Section 14. Shall prepare an appeal on or before 15th of March. Condition of right. File your liquidable. While disposing of the authority concerned shall giving an opportunity of hearing the petitioner, the restaurant number 6 and the headmaster of such and such verification of address. The petitioner has been-
21. Last order, my lord, the second education department was supposed to bring the status of the upgradation process. My lord, so far as I have collected one, my lord, the order in my place. It's in order of in charge principal in respect of other school, my lord, which indicates that they are treating these types of upgraded higher secondary schools as newly upgraded higher secondary schools. My lord. Rest of the process with regard to other aspects, I have the information. This is in respect of another school. Just I have collected a copy, for example.
Mr.
My lord, the person that he is seeking promotion against the principal who is supposed to retire in the month of March. Logic. I think it is a previous year case. Logic. The person has not even retired, and department has not taken any steps. Logic. Yes.
Otherwise, the petitioner fulfills the criteria, my lord, for the post of vice principal promotion.
Mr. Procastor, read Rule 13 of the 2018.
The post of vice principal of a higher secondary school shall be filled up by promotion on the basis of the combined seniority in the concerned school from the candidates amongst the postgraduate teachers and graduate teachers on the recommendation of the district promotion committee constituted under Rule 16(4) as per the eligibility criteria under sub-rule 2. Eligibility criteria for the post of vice principal in higher secondary school shall be as follows. He must be MA, MSc, MCom from any recognized university. He must have at least 10 years of teaching experience as postgraduate teacher or 12 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher in the higher secondary school. In case of amalgamation, in case of amalgamated higher secondary schools, the headmaster of ME, MB school having requisite qualification and working as ex officio vice principal in the scale of pay of substantive post shall be held by them, and 10 years of experience as headmaster of the ex officio vice principal in the both ME, MB and amalgamated school may be also eligible for selection as vice principal, provided that their service shall be counted from the date of getting graduate scale of pay in their earlier school, if otherwise eligible. In case of amalgamated higher secondary schools, the assistant teacher of ME, MB school having requisite qualification and 15 years of teaching experience in both ME, MB and amalgamated school may also be eligible for selection as vice principal. In case of a higher secondary schools having amalgamation with LP school, the teacher of erstwhile LP school having requisite qualification and 20 years of teaching experience in both LP and amalgamated school may also be eligible for selection as vice principal. The selection shall be based on this satisfactory annual confidential report for last 3 consecutive years and the seniority of of service in graduate scale of pay as per procedure provided under sub-rule 4.
Now just tell us under which category you come.
I come, my lord, D.
You come under
2D.
2D. Yes.
In the event of amalgamated higher secondary school,
It is not an amalgamated higher secondary.
this is upgraded higher secondary school.
So question of amalgamated higher secondary school is different than an upgradation of higher secondary school.
Yes, sir.
This particular provision doesn't
My,
consider
I have come to this school by virtue of amalgamation.
amalgamation as what?
As MA school amalgamated with the high school. So by virtue of my
Now
entry into the,
once the school has been amalgamated, the ME school has been amalgamated
Yes,
with the
sir.
high school, and thereafter the high school has been upgraded
upgraded
to the
higher
higher
secondary
secondary school.
Yes.
Now let us assume that the service that you have rendered, since when you received graduate scale of pay,
Graduate scale, my lord, I might be 1/4/2016, my lord. Because it will be my 1/4/2016.
Why?
As per ROP 2017, it is given with effect from 1/4/2016 in respect of all the upper primary teachers having the graduation degree.
So have you fulfilled the criteria, the requisite criteria? Your school is not amalgamated. Your school was, when it was amalgamated, it was a high school.
High school.
And then high school was upgraded to the higher secondary. How
Higher
you can claim?
Promotion to the post of higher secondary. Otherwise, I am the now in the qualified education. I am having the education qualification and the seniority.
That doesn't matter. There are some other criteria.
And my entry into
Lekha. Heard Mr. B. Pastor Council appearing for the petition. And Mr. SMT Sister Standing Council, Department of School, Udinvik Secondary Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. Notice in this case was issued. They also heard Batase and Surma. None appeared for the
None is shown,
not shown.
That's shown.
None appeared for the respondent number 4. The name of the councils have been reflected in the cause list. Mr. Bora, you are looking after GMC?
Yes.
Sorry, please take your seats. What we have noticed, the GMC people will dug up the drains, keep the darts on the side of the road. And it is all over Guwahati, you are doing it and not picking up the darts immediately.
I have also inquired why they are not picking up.
What is this?
They say that
Unless you, what you are saying, you are a special person in the society, you are a lawyer. Forget that you are a standing council, James.
no, I have also inquired why it is there. They say unless and it becomes a
Earlier, we used to see one that DCB used to collect it and used to put in a particular vehicle, right? Where are dumping in the road? There is no way to go to the footpath. You cannot go because the road, by dumping such darts in the road, the road becomes small, right? What is happening, you see, where people will commute. Why all these things? And you have an elected body now.
yes, what happened if when you pick up everything and pick up.
And we are making it a smart city. Only the M0 will be cleaned. Let's see the clean other roads.
That particular bigger material might have to form in the form of cake. Then only they can pick up and transport it by vehicle. Otherwise, it will, entire road will be wherever the place from here to they're going to dump. Entire road will be.
At least to do something to pick up the darts. Keeping the darts for 3, 4, 5 days and already it's drying out, it's going to the drain again.
I will inform that commissioner.
And this dusty days, if those kind of darts are dried out and rooms are in the air, everybody will suffer. Why these kind of things are happening? When you are there, AZ is there representing the James. Why?
I will inform the commissioner.
This is not fair. And this is for the society I'm talking about. Not out of the case, but this is what we have been noticing in everyone. I think so everybody is noticing,
Yeah,
not
I have
only
also noticed.
then.
I also inquired about this.
I was get hold of Mr. B. Gogoi. Get hold of Mr. B. Gogoi. Do something
Yes, I
immediately,
will inform the
right? The children are going to the schools by those roads. Now they are suffering a lot.
There are pictures from the
That's something unthinkable from JMC. Anyway, take care. Mr. V. Gogoi, it's not a matter with the case. By chance, I came to know one incident that is relating to Guwahati Medical College. That's why I called it. Cancer patient is looked after by Guwahati Medical College. Now there is a different unit, right?
Yes, yes. Super specialty.
The things are like this. You don't have certain equipments. You waited for the equipments to come, and the operation was delayed by 4 months. Remember, the patient is a cancer patient. Now chemo cannot be given because it is not available. Again postponed for another 3 months after operation. Is that the fate of the GMC? Think about and tell us. If people coming, the poor people, the rich people can always go outside.
Yes.
Right? Why these things are happening? The people who are deserving all these things are not getting the facilities in your hospital. Where they will go? Forget the other hospitals. We are not talking about the other district hospitals. These are the things, since you are the standing council, you have to do something. You should not allow people to suffer like this, at least for medical attendance.
Recent case or
Very recent. Maybe hardly 10 days or 15 days. And because people are from village, it is easy because they doesn't know whom to approach, what to approach. They doesn't have a high hand. So they goes back to their village. This today there cannot be operation because this instrument is not there. They will give a date. I'm not saying the doctors are bad. I've been told that doctors are very good.
Yes.
But non-availability of the things in the hospital, these things are happening. One voice is, we have everything. Why should people should go to Chennai? Why should people to go? And other things you see.
Is there a super specialty setup?
It's not there. Now after the operation, I think the operation was done after 4 months.
Likelihood of spreading.
And then when it the victim that the person suffering from operation, after operation was called in the hospital, but chemo could not be given because it is not available for the next 3 months. These things, it hurts a lot.
I can others whether is still.
We don't know, Mr. Gogoi. Think about, look after it. Right? These are genuine case because we got the information not from we get from the horse's mouth. Because it is the person whom I met whose mother is suffering. In fact, initially when the operation was held, somehow I met him in a marriage. Inquired his mother is suffering. Then I inquired, then what will happen? Operation postponed. Then said operation done. Then last time I met him, he told me that because of it is like postponed 3 months for chemo. Very poor people. See, they went to, because many are not aware of that. No, people are going to your hospital. JMC, you have a hospital. But I've been told that doctors are very good. Taking care of. Things are not available. Petitioner was appointed as a Hindi teacher. In Dr. Zakir Hussain ME Madrasa. District Kamrup by the District Elementary Education Officer Kamrup on 15/09/1993. Pursuant to which he joined his age school on 15/09/93 itself. It is stated by the petitioner that DU Kamrup Guwahati by an order dated 2010-2012 ME school লিখেছিল যে under Soigao education block. Confirmed his service as a Hindi teacher of said ME Madrasa. Next slide. Under the provisions of the scheme of Shiksha Khetra, said Dr. Zakir Hussain ME Madrasa was amalgamated with Dr. Zakir Hussain High School by order dated 16/06/2017. Pursuant to such amalgamation, the petitioner became a Hindi teacher under the serving in ME school under the Inspector of Schools Kamrup, Hindi teacher of Said High School. Said Dr. Zakir Hussain High School was again upgraded as a higher secondary school with effect from 21/03/2022. The in such principal of said upgraded higher secondary school, Siddiq Ali Ahmed is to retire from service on 31/03/2023 on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years. The petitioner has filed this petition on 22/07/2022, praying amongst others for a direction to be issued to the respondent authorities to fill up the existing vacant post of vice principal of said Dr. Zakir Hussain Higher Secondary School. 2. Direct the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner to the post of vice principal of the said higher secondary school and direct the respondent authorities to allow the petitioner to hold the charge of principal of said higher secondary school. on retirement of the in-charge principal of the said school on 31/03/2023.
He is the only eligible teacher, that may be recorded.
Stating that he is the only eligible teacher. Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Schools Service Rules 2018 that came into force with effect from 10/10/2019. A statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India regulates the recruitment and conditions of service of the teaching and non-teaching employees appointed to Assam Secondary Education within the provincialized schools that it was service. But the Zakir Hussain ME Madrasa as well as Zakir Hussain High School, are provincialized secondary schools. And after their amalgamation on by order dated 21/03/2022 by amalgamation 16/06/2017. Said high school has now been upgraded to a higher secondary school. Rule 13 of say 2018 rules provides for recruitment to the post of vice principal and the selection thereof. As per the provisions of Rule 13(1), the post of vice principal in such provincialized higher secondary school is filled up by way of promotion on the basis of combined seniority in the concerned school from the candidates amongst the postgraduate teacher and graduate teachers on the recommendation of the district promotion committee constituted under Rule 16(4). And the eligibility criteria for to hold such post of vice principal in a provincialized higher secondary school prescribed in the sub-rule 2 of Rule 13. As per the provisions of say Rule 13 within bracket 3, 13 in bracket 4. The district promotion committee constituted under Rule 16(4) after verifying the records pertaining to the seniority, merits, pertaining to seniority in the of service and graduate scale of pay, considering the satisfactory annual confidential report for the last 3 years, verification of records and merits of the candidates is required to prepare the select list equal to the number of vacancies. And the said select list so prepared by the district promotion committee is required to be approved by the Director of Secondary Education Assam after necessary verification. Only after receipt of the approval of the DSE Assam on the select list so prepared by the district promotion committee, the inspector of school promotes the concerned incumbent to the post of vice principal in a provincialized higher secondary school. The petitioner in his petition did not state that there is any sanctioned post of vice principal in a state higher secondary school. Even if, assuming that there is a vacant post of vice principal, the state upgraded such and such higher secondary school to provided. A vice principal can be appointed in it only after following the provisions laid down in Rule 13 as on date. No such process for selection of candidates for the post of vice principal has been initiated either by the inspector of schools Kamrup for the state such and such site or by the concerned district promotion committee. Since the list prepared by the district promotion committee for the post of vice principal or promotion to the post of vice principal in the concerned higher secondary school is required to be approved by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, and such stage has not yet been received in Richmond. The court is of the opinion the prayer of the petitioner for the opposite reasons is purely infructuous, being premature in nature. With regard to the appointment of in-charge principal in such and such school, The concerned incumbent holding such post of incharge principal is yet to retire. And any such incharge principal. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Procastel and counsel appearing for the petitioner placed a copy of the order dated 29/09/2022 issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, allowing one assistant teacher of an Anchalik Higher Secondary School, Kusumtola Higher Secondary School, allowing one Kamal Bhattorai, MA B.Ed, assistant teacher of Kusumtola Anchalik Higher Secondary School, within bracket, comma, a newly upgraded higher secondary school in the district of Sunitpur, to hold the charge of principal of the said school, along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the school, in addition to his normal duties as an assistant teacher under FR 49 within bracket C, Vice 1 Sri Lalit Bora, headmaster in charge of the said HS school, was relieved from the charges, specifying that the said order is purely temporary in arrangement. In the case in hand, the concerned incumbent holding the charge of principal said upgraded higher secondary school, namely such and such, is yet to retire from service. The Director of Secondary Education Assam, after consideration, is required to pass an order enabling someone from the said higher secondary school to hold a charge of principal in charge of the said school, high school, say higher secondary school. The petitioner may have such grievances only when his claim is not considered and someone else is appointed, allowed to hold a charge of principal of the said higher secondary school. The order is the 29/09/2022 of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, allowing said Kamal Bhattorai, MA B.Ed, assistant teacher of Kusumtola Anchalik Higher Secondary School, to hold a charge of principal of such and such of the said higher secondary school, comma, a newly upgraded higher secondary school, can be seen that only after relieving the concerned in charge headmaster of the said higher secondary school, comma, the DSC Assam passed the said order. As on date, since no such consideration is required to be made as the incumbent holding the in charge post of principal of the said is continuing service. The prayer of the petitioner for a direction to the respondent authorities to consider his case for the post of in charge principal of such and such is premature. Accordingly stands rejected.
One thing, the liberty will be granted in case he is capable.
It's premature. When it will be matured, you come. What is it? This petition. Premature.
Yeah, 22.
Please issue lordship. Your lordship, this matter pertains to provincialization of the services of teachers. Your lordship, the petitioner services were not provincial due to stating that there is no sufficient valid land documents in the name of the school. Your lordship. This the affidavit in opposition has also been filed by the respondent.
Lordship, here in this matter, we have filed an affidavit in opposition. But we filed it on December 22. Your lordship, last time. We filed it on December 22. Here, my lord, lordship takes up the affidavit in opposition, which is at page 24 of the petition. Here we have made categorically statements, Your lordship, that lordship sees paragraph 4. The mandatory, this thing is, Your lordship, according to 3.1 clause subclause 3 of the Provincialization Act to the 2017, the concerned venture education institution must have land in the name of the institutions with clear and exclusive title and possession over the land before 1/1/2006, and no lease or rent or donor agreement executed at any point of time shall not be considered on any manner or purpose. Here in this case, my lord, the land is in question, Your lordship. The school doesn't have the land in its name. That is why the SLC could not recommend the teachers of the petitioner's school for provincialization of service as per the Act of 70, as the land records as submitted in the proposal of Hilputta Janajati ME school is not sufficient to prove that the land in the name of the petitioner's school before 1/1/2006. That is the, my lord, statement of the department, stand of the department.
It's an LP school.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. ME. Required infrastructure.
Or MSS Dole Council appearing for
Your
the
lordship,
petition.
I would like to make a submission, Your lordship. If Your lordship may go to page number 21 of my petition, Your lordship. I have annexed the allotment order, Your lordship. I have in page number 22, I have annexed the possession certificate. In page number 23, I have annexed the certificate of land. Your lordship, from 2002, they have allotted me the land, and they have been issuing this certificate, land possession certificate. Now it is their responsibility to give me the clear title, Your lordship. Possession I do have. Show this land possession certificate, Your lordship.
And if you want to have title, where do you have to go?
Your lordship, they have been issuing this page number 23, Your lordship. They
That's
have,
right.
this was issued on the year, in the
If
year.
you require to have the title,
They have to give me the
where
government.
you have to approach?
Your lordship, the deputy commissioner has to give me the title, Your lordship. But they have been issuing this from the year 2002, Your lordship. They have allotted me the land. The school is there. They have been issuing this certificate, Your lordship.
I have
But
a
they are
reply
not
for
giving
that
me the
also.
title. How is that?
Petitioner.
I have a reply for that also.
And
Your lordship,
there is no
Mr.
allotment of order.
they have stated in their
A.
affidavit.
Fukan, Standing Council, Department of School, Elementary Education, for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. 1 to 4.
1 to 4.
And Mr. G.P. Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 5. It is submitted by the petitioner. That Silputa Janojati ME School Jamuguri Panchali. In the Dhemaji Education Block of District Dhemaji. Was recommended for provincialization under the provisions of the Pura 2017 Act as amended by the District Scrutiny Committee elementary bracket closed Dhemaji. However, finding that there is no sufficient valid land documents to prove the land in the name of the school, the state level scrutiny committee rejected the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee Dhemaji and left out the said such and such school from the benefit of provincialization under the said 2017 Act. Being aggrieved, petitioner has preferred district petition on 05/08/2022, praying for direction amongst others to provincialize said Silputa Janojati ME School and the services of the teachers serving in that school. Ms. Dole,
Yes, Your Lord.
Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner school. Placed before the court that land measuring 5 bighas covered by Doug number 90 within Bokot Khop of number 3 Rai Sapuri within bracket part 1 bracket close now map under Dhemaji Revenue Circle was approved in the name of Silputa Janojati ME School by the subdivisional land advisory committee in its meeting held on 22/02/2002, and that the said land is under the possession of the said school since 1995. As per the report of the circle officer, Dhemaji Revenue Circle, Dhemaji, further, the additional deputy commissioner Dhemaji on 30/04/2002 wrote to the Secretary Government of Assam in the Revenue within bracket Settlement bracket close department for allotment of land in the name of the petitioner's school. About the proposal for settlement of said land in favor of the Alba in the name of Silpota Janajati MS School. To that extent, petitioner placed copy of the additional deputy, copy of the certificate of land dated 30/04/2013 issued by the additional deputy commissioner Dhemaji. Land possession certificate dated 29/04/2013 issued by the circle officer Dhemaji Revenue Circle, Dhemaji. And communication dated 30/04/2002 of the additional deputy commissioner Dhemaji to the Secretary of the Government of Assam in the Revenue within bracket S department, annexes 8, 7, and 6 respectively. However, the state level scrutiny committee of elementary education department, represented by the director of elementary education Assam, filed its affidavit in the matter on 09/01/2023, stating that though the district scrutiny committee, Dhemaji, recommended for provincialization of services of teachers of Silpota Janajati ME School under the provisions of 2017 Act, but the state level scrutiny committee, after due verification, found that the school doesn't have any record of allotment of land in its name, and as such, as provided under say 2017 Act, the services of the teaching staff of the said Silpota Janajati ME School could not be provincialized under the say 2017 Act. It is seen that the petitioner has also not annexed any such allotment order of the government in the revenue department in allotting any such land in the name of the petitioner's school. Please take your seats, Ms. Devi. Section 3 of say 2017 Act provides the eligibility criteria for selection of educational institutions for provincialization of services of teachers or tutors. And one of the condition, one of such eligibility criteria for provincialization as provided under say 2017 Act, Section 3, is that the concerned venture educational institution must have land. The concerned institution, italicized, in the name of the institution with clear and exclusive title and possession over the land before 01/01/2006, and no lease or rent or donor agreement executed at any point of time shall not be considered in any manner for the said purpose, provided that in case of institutions situated in forest area, forest possession certificate from the competent forest authority, certifying that the institution has been in possession of forest land prior to 01/01/2006. And in case of institutions situated in tea gardens, certificate from tea garden authority certifying that the institution has been in possession of tea garden land prior to 01/01/2006 shall have to be produced by the concerned educational institution before the district scrutiny committee constituted under Section 13. Though the petitioner, they are placing the annexer 7 land possession certificate issued by the circle officer, Hemazi Revenue Circle, dated 29/4/2013, regarding possession of 5 bighas of land at village number 3, Raichapuri, Part 1, in the Hemazi Revenue Circle of District Hemaji, the number 90, within bracket Kha. But it hasn't annexed any such certificate over the said land in the name of the petitioner's school with clear and exclusive title as required under the provisions of Section 3 of said 2017 Act. Section 14 variety was to be appeal on or before 15th, before the direct secretary element. This was the 26.
I have put my instruction also allow me 3 weeks time to file my application.
Where is the advertisement?
Next at you.
Annexure A. This is for what?
D, my lord.
Annexure D. Page,
Page 37, my lord.
page 37. Now, page 37 is the advertisement for the post of
LP school teacher, my lord.
no, page 37 is issued when?
11/9/2012.
11/9/2012.
My lord, page number 42, my lord.
Where is the order of the court? What is the direction given by the court?
It is an annexure as my lord, page number 47.
Please come to page 85. Read para 66.
In person of the provisions of Article 301 and the Constitution of India, the Governor of Assam is pleased to make the following general rules regarding relaxation of the age limit for recruitment to civil service or civil post in connection with the affairs of the state of Assam. Notwithstanding anything to the contrary in rules regulating the maximum or minimum age of recruitment to a service or post in connection with the affairs of the state of Assam, the age limit may be relaxed in favor of any candidate or class of candidates only if, in case in which the appointing authority is the governor, or in other case the head of the department, considering the necessary in the interest of fair dealing or in the public interest. In this rule, head of department means the authority which is declared to be the head of the department for the purpose of the fundamental rules and of the subsidiary and supplementary rules made by the state government and includes the district and session judge. In case in which the recruitment is made through a public service commission, the commission shall be constituted before the rule is relaxed.
Now, please come to page para number 69. Read.
Further, it is the stand of the government authorities in the education department that the election of age would now be governed by the provision of the notification dated 3/5/1951, the notification dated 3/5/1951 being equally applicable for all classes of recruitment. The petitioner can still avail the benefits of such relaxation provided in the said notification, and for the purpose they do not need any resolution through the minutes of the meetings of date dated 26/2012 in the resultant circumstances, although we are not inclined to accept the claim of any legal rights of the petitioner for a election of the upper age limit as per the resolution taken in the minutes of the meeting dated 26/2012, but still the notification dated 3/5/1951 is equally applicable to all. The petitioner may submit their respective applications for consideration of the claim for relaxation of the upper age limit in terms of the said notification. In doing so, the petitioner would also have to satisfy the said relaxation of the upper age limit is necessary in the interest of fair dealing or in the public interest.
Now, when did you submit that application
Yes, sir.
and before whom?
My lord, sometime may be granted, my lord, for obtaining instructions.
Now we cannot go back. What is the ground for relaxation of your upper age?
My lord, in the earlier test examination, there was no relaxation, my lord.
Then
Only through the advertisement, my lord, the relaxation was made to the appointees were appointed in the test examination. My lord.
by which?
My lord, advertisement,
Which page?
my lord, annexary, my lord.
Annexa?
7/9/2017, my lord.
Advertisement at which page?
It is at page number 42, my lord.
Page number 42. Yes, it was an advertisement of 7th of September 2017.
Yes, my lord. My lord, however, the examination was conducted on 2014, my lord. There was a delay in submission of the results, my lord.
Examination was held when?
2014, my lord.
2014.
Yes, my lord.
And the advertisement was of 2017.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the results were declared on 2017, my lord.
Now, when the TET was held for Shiksha Mitra and additional Shiksha Mitra, where is that advertisement? That is in 11/9/2012, page number 37.
My lord, annexary, my lord, page number 33.
No, that's a different thing. Page number 33 is some discussion, some meeting.
Yes, my lord.
What is Annexa B?
My lord, there is an advertisement for teacher eligibility test, my lord, 2012.
So you have passed state or not, special state?
Yes, my lord, we have passed it now.
You have passed. This advertisement was for which post? 2017?
My lord, for assistant teacher in the post of LP school, or in the LP school. My lord.
You have not filed any affidavit, Mr. Bora?
my instruction. Allow me to explain.
This is it's already there. Can you tell us this notification? 6/9/2017. There was a prior to this advertisement, there was a notification, 6/9/2017. PMA 648201736.
42 is this advertisement dated 7/6/2017.
7/9/2017.
7/9/2017.
Prior to that day, there was a notification regarding state school teachers. Under which this particular
There is a
please give us that notification.
lordship.
That will not by you, Mr. Fukan. You are representing, right?
I am representing.
You have a copy. Get this.
At the moment, Lordship, I don't have this.
Presently, you may not have.
But I'll get it on the next day. Okay. You can fix it on Monday. Lordship.
Not on Monday. We'll have it on 22nd.
22nd.
My lord, I have it, my lord. I have it, my lord.
Because that annexer was there, but it is not annexed by the petitioner.
My lord, I have it, my lord.
Just pass on. It's communicated to the petitioner. Not to the petitioner, of course, when the order was passed. Yes, Mr. Counsel, come to page number 42. Now, read the first paragraph. You come to 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth line.
But schools of remote and isolated areas as per the government approved.
By data number such and such, right? Now, just note down the PMA number and the date. Now come back to page number 90. Welcome to the 90. You read the paragraph number 3. Same office memorandum, same notification you will see, same number. And that notification has been annexed with this particular order. You are having only the first page. Where is the second page? That is annexure 2. Point number 4 of the notification. Notification encloses annexure 2. Where is that annexure? And you did not challenge that notification when it was issued. You have only challenged the upper age limit, right? For relaxation of your age. But this particular notification was already there in the time of advertisement, which is not a part of your challenge in your writ petition. And that notification clearly states that posts which are allowed up to 11th of March, or as and when any post gets vacated by the incumbent, or whichever is earlier, In other words, these posts in SSA will automatically lapse the moment the incumbent vacates due to his recruitment in the Government of India pool of contractual post or regular post incurred by the DE or any other reason. So that was sanctioned is very clear. It was sanctioned by the government, by this letter, only for a period of 11 months. So that period is over. It automatically lapsed. And that was not under challenge in your 2017 writ petition. So tell us what to do.
My lord, let him file the affidavit.
What affidavit? No affidavit is required. This affidavit, at least this OM is there, notification is there. You are for upper primary. You are for upper primary.
My lord, lower primary. LP school. ma'am.
LP school. Kalpana. Your good name?
My lord, PH Kumar.
Heard Mr. PH Kaur, counsel appearing for the petition. Petitioners. And Mr. A. Fukan, standing counsel, Department of School within bracket Elementary Education for the respondent numbers 1 to 1TO3, and Mr. S. Bora, standing counsel, SSA Assam for the respondent number 4 and 5. The petitioners passed the special TET of Shiksha Mitra / additional Shiksha Mitra in the year 2017. though intended to apply for the post of assistant teachers, at lower primary under state pool of teachers on purely contractual basis for 11 months period, advertised by the Mission Director SSA Assam on 0709-2017. They could not apply for it because in the meanwhile they became overaged, crossed the 43 years of upper age limit, and thereby became overaged. Though they approached the said advertisement dated 0709-2017 in its very first paragraph clearly mentioned about the government letter number PME .648/2017/36 dated 0609-2017 of the Elementary Education Department. But the petitioners in their writ petition WPC number 6955/2017 and other connected matters challenge only the criteria 1 notified in the said advertisement dated 0709-2017 regarding the relaxation of upper age limit. The authorities in the Service Division by communication dated 11/10/2019 rejected the claim of the petitioners for their contractual engagement in the remaining 353 vacant posts out of 1479 numbers of posts advertised on 0709-2017.
Lordship,
as those 353 vacant posts in the meanwhile had lapsed in terms of said notification to the state government dated 0609-2017. On the next date fixed, Mr. A. Fukan, Standing Council Elementary Education Assam, shall apprise the place a copy of said notification number PMA .648/2017/36 dated 0609-2017 before the court of the state government in the Elementary Education Department before the court, and shall also serve a copy of the same on the council for the petitioners. List on 22nd.
Obliged, madam.
That, but in this case, my lord, they has not filed, my lord, any affidavit yet. Their affidavit may be necessary. You have music teacher, my lord, languishing for, my lord, provincialization of our service. Actually, my lord, what happened, my lord, as per my instruction, my lord. When my lord, there, my lord, the original school was provincialized, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, as they were not provincialized, my lord, in the dice code, my lord, their names are not continued, my lord. Therefore, in the new act, my lord, when my lord, the process was on, my lord, though my lord, favorably, everything is done in their favor, my lord, but ultimately, as their names were dropped from the my lord, dice code, my lord, they are deprived from the provincialization benefit. In this regard, Lord, should kindly issue some direction, my lord, that my lord, I'm saying, my lord, because it is not their fault, my lord. It is fault of the, and it is also clarified by the concerned authority, my lord, that earlier it was, my lord, instructed that, my lord, their name should not be there, my lord, because they are not provincialized. But subsequently, again, it was instructed that their name should be there. Now, again, my lord, their names are also being, my lord, provided in the dice code. I have finished, my lord, the page 46, my lord, till 2013-14, their names are there.
What are the provisions for provincialization of
It is same
such
act.
music teachers?
Now, my lord, I am praying for a tutor. Please, my lord, that chance is already over. My lord. Fixed pay, my lord, 10,000 they are providing. So this provincialization act is already, my lord, stuck off, my lord. Only problem, my lord, is that, my lord, had their names, her name was not, my lord, struck off from the, my lord, dice code on the ground that, my lord, in the originally she was, my lord, not provincialized. At her school along with other teachers, my lord, under the old act of 2011, my lord. Definitely, my lord, she would have given, my lord, the benefit of tutor. My lord. Now, my lord, there is a gap, my lord, this a gray area, my lord. And my lord, in the, my lord, higher secondary, my lord, level, there is, my lord, no need of dice code, my lord. But still they are, my lord, insisting dice code, my lord. My lord, page 44, my lord, will clarify, my lord, the fact, my lord. It is clearly, my lord, stated by the headmaster, my lord, with reference to the other, my lord, official communication, my lord, that why, my lord, her name was not in the dice code. Page 44, my lord, annexure 1. Now again, my lord, here, my lord, giving her name in the dice paper. And working, my lord, in the school since 1997. Page 46, my lord, my biodata is there, my lord. Serial number 11, Ajanta Sharma, my lord. Date of birth, my lord, 39/1969, my lord. And she joined in the school, my lord, in the year 1997. Dashboard is, my lord, is another, my lord, meta, my lord. Only two, my lord, in the, my lord, central level, the official can, my lord, watch the, my lord, status and profile of the school, my lord. Whoever, whatever, maybe, my lord, they should have, my lord, entered in the dashboard, my lord. Maybe, my lord, she is not regular, my lord. She is a drop teacher working, my lord. But to see the profile, my lord, of the school, my lord, yes, she is working. Her name ought to have been, my lord, given in the type.
What is your qualification?
My lord, qualification BA, my lord. BA, my lord.
What is your mark sheets? What is your mark sheets?
My lord, mark sheet, my lord, I have not.
Annex it. Annex. Annex it. Annex it. We'll see.
My lord. I will submit, my lord, with additional evidence.
Petitioner self. Petitioner by filing an additional affidavit shall place the relevant mark sheets and the certificates pertaining to her qualification list up to 3 weeks.
Public.
28.
My lord, 28, my lord.
other similar matters are there. Let's say here also my lord, government side has not filed my lord, their affidavit. My lord. It's connected matter with my lord, annexure 14, my lord, page 63, my lord.
Where is Bikosi?
P46 today is out of station losses because
You have any instruction with you?
no, right now, no. So may kindly take it up on Tuesday or Wednesday.
In this case, my lord, there even my lord, some my lord benefit my lord as a tutor on pick and choose basis my lord. List my lord serially not followed.
Which list?
But one list or in the additional affidavit my lord, I have submitted. Your lordship asked me to submit this list my lord, and I have submitted this my lord.
This is after that Manoj Kumar Sharma. Your name reflected where? Not recommended.
Yes, my lord, not recommended.
And Mr. Sisti, even persons who are named not recommended also been considered for consideration.
That's
We don't know because
yes, my lord.
by filing an additional affidavit, by filing an affidavit, you should clarify what was your decision
Yes, sure.
in terms of the direction of the court. Where is the name of the petitioner?
My lord, in the additional affidavit, my lord, the page 71 serial, my lord, running page, my lord.
71.
Yes, sir.
Serial number?
Serial number 184. my lord.
What's your name?
Lipika Das.
Lipika Das. What is the condition? Not approved as per norms. So what are the norms? Tell us. What are the norms?
My lord, norms, my lord, I got my lord one appointment letter, my lord. They have, as per
What
my
are the
lord,
norms? Mr.
norms, my
Bormia.
lord. Then, my lord, elementary education rule 1997, my lord, followed, my lord.
Ah.
And my lord, page, my lord, in my repetition, annexure 1, page 13, my lord. This is, my lord,
Tell us.
my lord, page 15, my lord, is their original, my lord, subject to discharge without notice and without assigning
No,
any
what are the
reason.
norms? That's what we were telling.
Yes, my lord. She is MA pass, my lord, otherwise she is qualified, my lord.
You're appointed as what?
Or, additional teacher, my lord.
Additional teacher. Where? Where?
My lord, this is I have typed for my lord, page 13, my lord, annexure 1 is the my appointment letter. Subject to discharge without notice and without assigning any reason thereof the following MPanel candidates being selected by the subdivisional level.
Where you are reading?
My lord, page 13, my lord, of my writ petition, my lord. Advisory board for elementary education Hailakandi hereby appointed temporary as assistant teacher in the middle school as mentioned against each their names in the scale of pay rupees so and so and my name, my lord, Krishna Ram ME School, my lord.
Hereafter, my lord, many teachers, my lord, were regularized, my lord. So various, my lord, process, my lord. But unfortunately,
But you have been selected as not under norms. Now tell us whether it should be considered or not. You are supposed to be considered in what provision? Tell us.
no, as per my lord, original appointment, my lord, as per my instruction, my lord, it is my lord, as per the rule of 1977, my lord, elementary education, provincial service rule, my lord. But thereafter, my lord, initially she was provided salary, thereafter not provided salary. And my lord, many teachers, my lord, who were appointed with her, my lord, are regularized, my lord, but she is yet not, my lord, regularized.
Yes, Mr. Sisti, please get the information.
Yes, Lord. Yes, I'll have to take the information.
The notice was issued long back.
Yes. Scan the multiple.
11 teachers in this Venture school or whatever school. How many students?
Not my lord, venture, not venture. It was already provincialized school. She is, my lord, educated lady, my lord, passed up to MA in history, my lord. If her service is not required, my lord, they ought to have, my lord, release her, my lord. Then otherwise, my lord, she is entitled to salary, my lord. Because
Notice in this case was issued on 1/12/2022. 4 weeks trial time granted to the responding authorities to file their affidavit in order. That hearing matter, who is appearing? Mr. Borua, do we fix it yesterday? We didn't know that this list will be big today because yesterday there were not much of cases in my board. Recommend cases. Okay, we'll take it up this matter on Monday at 2 o'clock, straight away for hearing. We'll start at the 2 o'clock at hearing. Rest of the matters will not be taken. Whatever is in the list, list is very big. But we'll take it up for hearing on Monday. At 2 p.m. by list by slip folder for hearing Monday at 2 p.m. Sound matter.
29 and 30.
Lordship, this matter relating to the pension and Lordship kindly see the order of this honorable court.
Not yet paid,
Lordship, nothing.
not paid.
Lordship, kindly see the order.
No, why pension hasn't been
At
paid?
least 1 month's pension is directly to be paid within.
RK Dev Chaudhary appears.
Yes, Lordship, but we have communicated, but we have not received any instructions.
When did you communicate?
Lordship, it was on December, but affidavit is on legs in court number 8, Lordship.
Yes, Ms. Das, what is the reason for non-payment of their pension?
Lordship, order dated 13/10/2022.
What is the reason why you are appearing for Assam University?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Why petition has not been paid?
Your Lordship, already fund has been released, Your Lordship, that instruction need to be produced by Arcadiv Chaudhary, Your Lordship.
Fund has been released by whom?
Your Lordship, Assam University, Your Lordship.
When?
Date has not been given, Your Lordship.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Gopalji Mishra, Satyabhushan Paul, Rafiq Islam.
Just a minute. Gopalji Mishra's amount has been transacted in his account amounting to 1,79,081.
This is not their money, Lordship. This is my money lying with them.
On 9/12/2022.
Yes, Lordship, I know that.
Okay. Then what else is required to be paid?
Lordship, this is Lordship kindly see their affidavit. What has been paid? Lordship will file their affidavit filed on 25/11/2022. Lordship. Lordship will find in the last page that our money, page 49. Our money that has been deposited from the contribution of petitioner was lying with them for last Lordship 2008, more than 10 years. That amount has been released as per order which on court. Lordship. This is our money, our contribution. Page 49.
Just a minute.
Page 49. This is not pension. Lordship. Page 47 also disclose everything also. Their affidavit. How Undersecretary Government of Assam has, Government of India has got letter to the registrar. That matter has been kept pending for last 2 years without giving any information. Court petitioner has expired also now during pendency of the contempt petition without getting pension.
Lordship, may please grant Father 10 weeks time, Lordship. In the meantime, we will receive the instruction.
How much?
by them. 10 days time, Lordship. We send a reminder by today or tomorrow, Lordship.
Assam University actually not doing it.
Ms. Das,
Yes, Your Lordship.
this amount which you have with the UCO bank, the Assam University branch deposited in the accounts of the petitioner is for what purpose?
Your Lordship, we have stated in our affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship,
You filed your affidavit in opposition in which case?
regarding contempt case, Your Lordship.
230 of 2019.
In 230 you have filed.
Lordship. It
On
was
dated
25/11.
filed on 25/11/22, Your Lordship, for respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes.
Page 49 is the Lordship.
In paragraph 6, Your Lordship, page 3, Your Lordship, that is continuation of 23 page. That with regards to the statements made in paragraph 6 and 7 of the contempt petition, the deponent begs to state that in order to give effect to conversation of a CPF to GPF cum pension scheme, a notification was issued by the university to concerned employees for submission of nomination for opening GPF account. Further, it is to be submitted that the matter of switching over from CPF to GPF cum pension scheme was approved by the Honorable Vice Chancellor as per the order of Honorable High Court, and the same was placed in 123rd meeting of the Executive Council of the university, which rectified the same, Your Lordship, and that has been annexed on Annexure 1 and 2. Submission of nomination for opening GPF account and 123rd Executive Council meeting resolution outcome, Your Lordship. After that, Your Lordship, 124th Special Executive Council meeting resolution that has been taken place, Your Lordship. That resolution has been annexed on Annexure 3, Your Lordship. Annexure 3 on page number 31, Your Lordship. 124th meeting, conversion from CPF to GPF, Your Lordship. Page 32, item number 13. In accordance with the judgment of Honorable Guwahati High Court dated so and so on cases with petition 7481 of the 2017 and with petition 7485 2017, and on the basis of the decision of the 123rd EC meeting, wide resolution so and so, as per recommendation dated 14 December 2018 of the community constituted for the purpose of the following teaching and non-teaching employees of the university, including retired teachers, are allowed for conversion switch over to CPF to GPF pension cum pension scheme, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, Serial 1 Gopalji Mishra, serving as Professor, Social Work Department, and that has been date of joining 5/1/1999. Present petitioner name is there, Your Lordship. And the item is placed before the council for approval, Your Lordship, approval purpose, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, Assam University has done their part, Your Lordship. They had considered the amount, Your Lordship, and order has been complied. So now releasing of the amount, Your Lordship, which has been handed over to the Union of India.
This one.
Miss, just tell us, since you're representing the Assam University and direction was given to the Assam University only for conversion of CPF to GPF. What procedure you have adopted for conversion of their pension account from CPF to GPF?
Annexure 11, Your Lordship,
Page,
page 48.
no, that's a different letter altogether.
Your Lordship,
What procedure you have adopted for conversion from CPF to GPF? You know what is CPF? What's the full form of CPF? What is the role of the petitioner or husband of the petitioner? Sorry, wife of the retired employee of the Assam University? What is CPF?
contributory of provision fund.
Then what is the contribution of the incumbent and contribution of the employer? There has to be two parts, right? Earlier, one part was paid by the employee and the remaining amount was paid by the employer. Now, if it is to be converted into GPF, are we aware of the 2005 Act, the Provincialization Act? Have you read that act anytime? There you will get a certain hint. What is the procedure? When these colleges were provincialized, prior to provincialization, all these teaching staff of grants in aid colleges is to contribute for their pension. It was contributory pension, 50-50. Now, when they came under the pension scheme of the state, they deposited because the amount that was in their account, once was paid by them and another part was by the government. They have withdrawn the entire amount from their account. But unless the government share of that contributory provident fund is deposited in the government coffer, in the government treasury, only after depositing such receipt of the treasury that the contributed amount contributed by the employer is refunded, then only the cases of such CPF to GPF can be considered. Now tell us, when the petitioners have deposited the amount contributed by the employer in their CPF accounts. That is the reason we ask you, what is the procedure you adopted for conversion from CPF to GPF? Have you ever notified these 10 retired employees or the wife of the retired employee, this is retired employee, that they are required to deposit the contribution made by the employer to the account of the employer first, then to get the benefit of GPF? Tell us by Thursday.
Lordship kindly see, Lordship is asking this question. Lordship kindly see page 49. Our money was lying with them. That
I do not know. Let them say, let them
no,
explain.
That is on the record, Lordship. That is
Let
on the
them
record.
explain.
Page 49, Lordship.
Your money regarding what?
Lordship, our contributions.
Your contributions of how much amount?
1 crore 66 lakhs 68,287.
49 where?
Page 49.
You clarify, Ms. Das, the last part. This was a letter of 17 November. Here are showing about the share of the employees. The share of the employees means they deposited. Now, what about the government share? Sorry, employer share. Why are you delaying the matter? It's not a very big issue. Direction of the court is there, approval is there from the UGC, approval is there from the executive committee of this respondent university.
As per the instruction, Your Lordship, they had told us that amount has been finally means.
Unless you can show us, because this is a letter of 17th of
17th
January, November, and you say that some amount hasn't been already deposited in their sin.
Obtain instruction, Your Lordship, in
Lordship,
this
will
regard,
kindly
Your
say
Lordship,
this
whether
amount, this amount that has been transferred to the 10 petitioners, 10 retired employees, the wife of the deceased retired employees on 9th of December 2022 is the contributions made by the employees. Then what about, you have to tell us, and when you have converted it to GPF?
May I take your lordship to the order of the Honorable Court Direct 27/7/2021? That will lordship do everything lordship.
Lekha. The Vice Chancellor of the Assam University, as well as the Registrar of the Assam University, on the next date fixed, shall apprise the court the amount of contribution made by the 10 petitioners in their CPF account have been returned to their respective accounts or not. And if so, when such amount, if so, what is the amount and when it was deposited in the accounts of those 10 petitioners? Truly, whether any amount is required to be deposited by the 10 petitioners regarding the contribution made by the employer, Assam University, as to when, in number, the Assam University have switched over the CPF account to GPF cum pension scheme of the 10 writ petitioners list on 16th of March.
Your Lordship, the order copy is furnished.
It will be available in the website.
May I take your lordship?
This is contempt.
May I submit one thing, lordship? Lordship, kindly see order of this Honorable Court dated 27, lordship. 27/7/2021.
The orders have been passed. 27.
Only para 6, lordship.
20.
27/7/21. Para 6, lordship. because they have to inform this honorable court.
Next. The such and such Vice Chancellor and the Registrar of Assam University shall also apprise the court as to whether they have complied with the order dated 27/07/2000, para 6 of the order dated 27/07/2021 or not. If so, when?
Apply this.
If so, 27/7 in contempt case number 230/2019.
Apply this.
Item number
No further.